5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Midnight Express. 4.
Our Powwow Committee has already stressed this to us, that we want to encourage you dancers to please be at the ready before 1 o'clock. We are going to be bringing in our grand entry opposite side of our stage on my left. So kind of on the southwest side of the hall, in that tunnel right underneath the exit sign. We want to encourage you to make yourselves available at that respected area when we get closer to 1 o'clock for, of course, our first beautiful, proud, grand entry. And also, we want to kindly ask those that are situated on the floor, we're going to kindly ask you to please go onto the bleachers, go onto the seated area, in the bleacher area. So if you are seated on the floor, we're going to encourage you to relocate onto the bleachers. And there's a couple reasons why we want to keep the main floor specific for our drummers. One of the reasons is we want our drummers to have that flexibility and, of course, that convenience and comfort of bringing us that good sound, that beautiful sound. And also, all of us here are well aware that this is a big powwow celebration that we are getting ready to share with you here this weekend, and we want to utilize as much room as we can on our dancing area. So if you are situated on the floor, we're going to ask you to please relocate onto the bleachers. The main floor is identified for our drummers. So we appreciate each and every one of you for acknowledging that request and supporting us in that regard. We appreciate you. And as you can see, looking in the bleachers, we have the good-looking powwow people getting ready, getting themselves into their beautiful regalia. So we are going to, in less than a minute, we're going to be going into that countdown. And there it is right there. That's the countdown right there. 1 hour away from the first grand entry, 2025 N.I.C.E powwow celebration. So keep your eye on the time, all you good-looking powwow fans out there, drummers and singers, keep your eye on the time. We are less than an hour away to bring in our eagle staffs, to bring in our flags, our dignitaries, our grandmothers and grandfathers of powwow, all the mums and the dads, aunties, uncles, our nieces, nephews, grandchildren, all of the beautiful powwow families that are with us here. We extend that respected welcome to each and every one of you. We extend our appreciation to each and every one of you. I'm very fortunate to have had this opportunity to meet some beautiful powwow people. Very grateful to be a part of this powwow celebration. Like I mentioned before, we're going to go into the respected introductions a little bit later on when we get closer, of course, to our first grand entry. And for those of you I haven't had the honor of meeting, my name is Stan Isidore from Driftpile Cree Nation, and I'll be one of the MCs here this weekend. And I'm looking forward to working alongside my longtime brother, Mr. Hal Eagletail. We will be the voices for this proud powwow circle here this weekend and supporting our gathering in respects to moving forward, along with the amazing drum groups that we are so blessed to be a part of. We are so grateful to have this opportunity to share this circle with all of these amazing drum groups. So welcome to all the groups that are bringing your stories, your voices, and that beautiful energy to our powwow circle. Welcome to all the drums. We are looking forward to sharing this powwow celebration with each and every one of you. We are in the presence of greatness, ladies and gentlemen. When we talk about these drum groups, we are in the presence of proud energy and a beautiful, proud history. Each individual drum group that is with us here this weekend has a proud history that they come from. When we speak about each individual group that brought them to this day here today, and we thank them for leaving their home fires to be next to ours for the next few days. Once again, less than an hour away from our first grand entry, and we just wanted to jump on the microphone briefly here to welcome you, and of course to let you know how grateful we are as a committee, as this proud committee that we are so blessed to be a part of. So we want to thank you, this committee. We're going to go into those, of course, respected introductions a little bit later on to acknowledge those that played very important key roles to make this powwow a success. It was a long road getting here to this weekend, but of course, with this team that worked very well together, we are here to celebrate this gift of song and dance with each and every one of you. So get into your outfits there, beautiful powwow people. Get into your beautiful regalia and stand by for one of the most beautiful, colorful, and powerful sights that we are going to be sharing with you here in less than an hour, our first grand entry. We will be turning the microphone off here for a few minutes, and we'll be back on the mic a little bit later on to bring you to our first grand entry. Looking forward to it. Welcome everybody. Respected introductions a little bit later on to open up this beautiful day of powwow. So stand by, 1 o'clock grand entry. 1 o'clock grand entry. We are going to be calling on that first song right at 1 o'clock. Aho.
How about a big round of applause? Yeah, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, come on over here, boys. Line up for the judges to tell you what you got. First place wrapped up this weekend. Better smile nice and big.
Dancers, start making your way to the grand entry area. Dancers, make your way to the grand entry area southwest of the hall. Yeah, thank you very much, Creek Confederation. Your first song for this beautiful powwow celebration. And with the direction of our drum boss, we are going to go right into our drum roll call. Are you good to go? Okay, all right. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. All right, at this time, we are going to call on our drum roll call. We are going to start, of course, you just heard from Creek Confederation. Thank you very much there, boys. Good sound, opening up our circle here this afternoon. And in the meantime, asking for all our dancers, start making your way to the southwest side of the hall and you start congregating around in that area to prepare for our first grand entry. But right now, drum roll call, we are going to start it off with Descendants, if you would. Let's open up this drum roll call. One start there, boys. One start throughout our drum roll call. Descendants, bring that sound, bring that sound. All right, moving on down to Bear Creek. Hiccup. All right, moving on over to Blackstone. Check. Hiccup. We are calling on the good sound of Cozy. Making our way over to the other side, Northern Cree. Nickelbuck, boys. Eagle staff carriers, flag carriers. Make your way over to the grand entry entrance. Eagle staff carriers and flag carriers. right, calling on leading arrow. Bring that sound, boys. Eagle staff carriers, flag carriers, make your way over to the grand entry entrance. All right, calling on Black Bear. What you got, boys? Hika! Oh, yeah. Calling on Bullhorn. Hika! Finishing off our drum roll call, Black Otter. Bring it, boys. Thank you very much, all the drums that are bringing that good sound to our powwow circle. Thank you very much. Lots of energy. Off to a good start here this afternoon. Once again, calling on our Eagle staff carriers, our flag carriers. If you are not situated at the grand entry entrance at this time, we are encouraging you to make your way over there ASAP. Anyone who is here for the jigging competition, can you please double check that you are registered in Hall F? And that is on the side of the stage. So please confirm, verify, justify that you are registered for anybody that is in that jigging competition. Thank you. All right, we're at the final countdown here. As you can see, we are counting down from 13 minutes, and we are going to be calling on you to have your attention directed at the southwest side of the hall. And we, of course, want to extend that appreciation to all of you beautiful people, beautiful powwow families that are with us here for the next 3 days. Welcome to each and every one of you. And we, of course, understand and appreciate that many of our powwow families that are with us here this weekend have put in a lot of hours to bring your beautiful style of dance to our powwow circle. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Stan Isidore from Driftpile Cree Nation. Very grateful to be a part of your powwow celebration. I am looking forward to the next 3 days of song and dance and this celebration of life with the young generation, with our elders, and everybody that's involved in this powwow circle. I'm very grateful to also have this opportunity to work alongside this wonderful staff, our floor boss, Tristan Carter. Tristan Carter, if you are within the sound of my voice there, buddy, you are being called over to the grand entry to come and help us out. Tristan Carter, he's there? All right, we got him. We got him. Once again, a kind reminder to all the good people that are out there, we are kindly asking you to please find the no chairs on the main floor. That is for the drummers, and also to use as much room as we possibly can for our grand entry. As many of you are well aware, we have a lot of dancers, and it was brought to my attention earlier on, ladies and gentlemen, we now have over 1,000 dancers registered in this powwow celebration. Over 1,000 dancers are already registered, so this is going to be a huge grand entry that we are going to be sharing with you here momentarily. And once again, like I mentioned before, we are in the presence of some proud, strong energy when we talk about our drum groups that are with us here this weekend. So welcome to the drums, welcome to the singers. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for bringing your voices, your stories, your families to our circle of song and dance. It's going to be a beautiful weekend. We also want to thank our Eagle Staff carriers and our flag carriers for accepting that responsibility, accepting the invitation when offered that protocol. We appreciate you. Flag carriers, Eagle Staff carriers, thank you so much for being an important part of our first day of powwow celebration. So at this time, dancers, listen up there, dancers. We're asking you at this time to make your way to the grand entry entrance, as that area where we're bringing in our grand entry, that is the only entrance and exit in our hall. That is the only entrance and exit, so we are encouraging you. Okay, we are encouraging you and asking you if you are ready to go, dancers. We hope you're ready to go as we are counting down from 8.5 minutes to our grand entry. Dancers, please make your way over to the grand entry entrance and let's support. You can also utilize the path here to the right of the stage and make your way to the grand entry entrance on the south side of the hall, which is to my left. When you're looking up at the stage, it'll be on your right. That'll be the south side. And the grand entry is going to come in on the southwest side, and as you can see, they are situating our flag carriers along with our Eagle Staff carriers for our first grand entry. And we are going to be inviting and welcoming, of course, our dignitaries. Of course, inviting and welcoming any of our leadership that may be in our grand entry, our sponsors. You know, at beautiful times like this, at gatherings like this one here that we're about to share with one another, we want to, of course, extend our appreciation for all of the sponsors that are very important to our powwow celebration. Sponsors that make the powwow a proud success. So all the sponsors, we appreciate you. We, of course, will be going into respected introductions and acknowledgements, of course, in mentioning the sponsors that are very important to this powwow celebration here this weekend. It's going to be a beautiful day, beautiful powwow people. We welcome you to our first day of powwow celebration. The N.I.C.E powwow dancers, make your way over to the grand entry entrance ASAP. We have 7 minutes, and with the direction of our committee and our floor bosses, We are starting right at 1 o'clock. We are going to be calling on that song, that grand entry song, to be rendered right at 1 o'clock. So we don't want anybody to miss out on our first grand entry. Of course, this is point system process, point system that is going to be in effect here in the duration of our grand entry. So you need to be in grand entry right at 1 o'clock, and we want to encourage you to please make your way to the grand entry entrance. We want everybody to be a part of this grand entry. We want to encourage you, of course, to make your way down there ASAP. And many of you that have been with us here all week have a very good understanding as to how important this past week was for all of our elders. We've had our elders gathering here at the Expo. And of course, acknowledging the grandmothers and grandfathers that traveled a number of hours, and of course, those that live in this immediate area. We want to express our acknowledgement and appreciation to all of our elders and thank them for supporting our elders gathering here this past week. We want to, for those of you that might not know, during our elders gathering, they had between 6,000 and 7,000 elders that attended the elders gathering here this past week. Between 6,000 and 7,000 elders were in attendance. And like I mentioned before, I'm very proud to be working alongside my longtime brother, a true friend. Hal Eagletail will be one of the voices for this powwow celebration. I'll be working alongside Mr. Hal Eagletail, and I'll proudly mention that Hal was a proud voice all week for the elders gathering. He was here right from the start, and they really appreciate him being a voice for all of those elders, all of those families. And of course, Hal always does a fantastic job everywhere he goes as a voice for many celebrations, for many gatherings. So we are going to be sharing this powwow celebration with each and every one of you as your MCs. And we also want to extend that appreciation to our floor staff. We'll be following the lead, the direction of our floor staff. Following their lead, we want to welcome and recognize these proud warriors that are going to take care of our dance floor. Sheldon Watney, along with Nolan Smallboy, aka Boogie. These two men are going to be taking care of our floor, taking care of the dancers, and that direction that is needed, the protocols that are needed. We're calling on them here all weekend long. Sheldon Watney along with Nolan Smallboy, aka Boogie. These are our arena directors. And I want to extend that appreciation and welcome him to our circle, our drum boss, Alphonse Obi. We want to welcome you and thank you so much for accepting this responsibility. We appreciate you there, brother. It's going to be good working with you here throughout this proud weekend of powwow. All right, moving closer to our grand entry. 3.5 minutes remaining. And like we mentioned before, we are starting right at 1 o'clock. So once this countdown has ended, we'll be calling on that song to bring in our first grand entry. Alphonse.
Which drum are you going to start with?
Three.
And like we mentioned before, ladies and gentlemen, when we speak on behalf of our drum groups, our singers, that bring that energy, that bring those stories to our circle of song and dance and this celebration that we are so blessed to share with one another. We're in the presence of greatness when we talk about these drum groups and how they support all of our dancers. So once this countdown has ended, we'll be kindly asking you to have your attention directed over to Cree Confederation. Once the countdown is done, Cree Confederation will then lift everybody's spirits and bring in, of course, our first grand entry, honoring our Eagle Staffs, our flags, our dignitaries, of course, our Eagle Staff carriers, our flag carriers. We're going to welcome into our circle. Once again, 2 minutes remaining, dancers, 2 minutes. remaining. So we are asking you at this time, make your way to the grand entry entrance. We are going to start right at 1 o'clock, as we do have a full agenda that we want to acknowledge and support throughout this proud weekend of Powwow celebration. So looking forward to it. We want to thank our committee. We want to thank Larson, Jillian, and of course the awesome team that they've been working alongside. And for the final minute, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to invite my awesome brother over here. He's been with the elders all week long as a proud voice, and he is going to bring in our first grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give Hal Eagletail a nice big round of applause. Put your hands together and let's welcome him to our circle of song and dance and celebration of life. Hal, welcome, brother.
Thank you, my brother from another Earth Mother, Mr. Stan Isidore. Rocking the joint all weekend long with me. I look forward to it. Well, welcome all of our Powwow fans to the National Indigenous Cultural Expo, otherwise known as N.I.C.E. It's back. We got $40,000 first place singing contest, 10 invited drums. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna start with a countdown and we're gonna go right into grand entry. Right after our grand entry, we're gonna also acknowledge 3 of our drum groups that could not show up because of untimely passing of a loved one and relative. So we'll have a moment of silence for those drum groups as well. All right, here we go. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great Confederation! Let's rock this joint. It's Powwow time! Woo! In the temperature positioning, representing times of peace. Our flag carriers, our Okamows, our headdress, buckskin dancers, our dignitaries, our royalty. Would scout ahead to ensure the safety of our beautiful America's original beauty, our women, our children, and keeping with that time-honored custom, our warriors in the men's golden age, keepers of ceremony, song, dance, culture, language, our men's golden age warriors in their traditional dance style, grass dance, fancy feather, and the beautiful curry chicken. Kunia, Pitakwe, Anjua. Come on in, welcome. chip sound of Cree Confederation. We're gonna ask to keep on rocking. Stand by, descendants, stand by. Hey, it's powwow time! Turn them on, turn them loose! Cree Confederation! Descendants, let's light them up, boys! Let's light them up! We're welcoming that powerful war dance style of the men's traditional. Come on in, men's traditional. The warriors are coming. The warriors are coming. Welcoming the grass dancers. Entering the powwow circle, that healing dance style of the men's spring chicken. Welcome, men's spring chicken warriors. Listening to that rockin' sound of descendants. join. Stand by for America's original beauties. To bring in the America's original beauty, our givers of life, our backbones of our nations, our foundations of our families, our beautiful grandmothers in the woman's golden age, traditional dress, elk-tooth dress, jingle dress, fancy style. Welcome, our lady warriors. Our lady warriors are coming. Our lady warriors are coming. Dance style amongst the arsenal of dances for our beautiful women. Going back to the Buffalo days. Ladies traditional. You're listening to that championship sound of Bear Creek. Stone. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. sound of good dance day. Welcoming in our jingle dress healing dancers, Kozad. Keep them rockin', 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 rockin'. That championship sound of Northern Korea. Welcoming in that started it all, the ladies' fancy. Teen categories. Come on in, Teen Boys Traditional. You're listening to that championship sound of Northern Korea. dance. Listening to that championship sound of Leading Arrow. Warriors, rocking your dance styles. Welcoming in our Teen Girls category. Keep 'em rocking, Black Bear. Listening to that championship sound of Black Bear. Good, sounding good, beautiful cultural interpretation. Nice powwow celebration. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. The future looks bright as the next generation of dance champions are now rocking the joint, welcoming in all of our junior boys categories. Junior girls, welcome. Championship sound of bullhorn. All of our dancers are in. All 1,000 plus dancers. How did you like that, Powwow fans? Let's make some noise! At this time, we're going to call upon one of our spiritual leaders and the N.I.C.E Powwow spiritual elder, Mr. Cecil Cryer, to give us that blessing invocation. We'll ask Black Otter to stand by for our First Nation national anthem and our victory song.
Altotemtek, Pacomagantic. The Gan Nanascomon Tahev Tagotago, a semina, Cotao in the Raxewats. Traknaxina, Takapin Pitkisamoek. We wrote me no Gamuak, Nanascomon Stahe. Tepe we had to go Taego Motanimi Togang. Tapue, e nā tau hono ko mani mi tōgang, always te stapo geitame. E le nāska mua noa ko māgantik, mia sin te swapamtagok. Friends and relatives, I just want to say a few words. I thank the Creator for today, another beautiful day. I always say He brings us together to come have fun in this circle. Today, a lot of people still believe the ceremony is healing. That's why they come to this powwow. And I thank the drummers, the dancers. You look really nice when you dance in. So also the people that come far, welcome to Treaty 6 territory. But I won't use the mic when I say a prayer. Thank you.
Everybody say hi, hi. Thank you for that beautiful blessing, Cecil Cryer. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to ask for a moment of silence for the Cleveland family. Lost a loved one, and this is why 3 of our brother drums could not attend. So our hearts go out to Motown and the boys and Ho-Chunk Station. Moment of silence for one of our fallen relatives from our Powwow family. Shut up. Thank you, everybody, for that beautiful respect for our relatives. At this time, we're going to ask for Black Otter to render for us our First Nation national anthem. 4 starts. Stand by, Cree Confederation, for the victory song. Let's all rise, those that can, honoring our warriors since time immemorial. First Nation national anthem, honoring our warriors since time immemorial. To the warriors that protected our lands, our women, our children, our song, our dance, our ceremony, our herbology, our way of life, our connection to Mother Earth and all elements of our natural laws. To the modern warriors that gave life and limb in World War I, World War II, the Korean conflict, Vietnam, Desert Storm, Afghanistan, Somalia, Kuwait, and those in active duties in the Ukraine and Middle East. We ask to sing them home with the victory song. Cree Confederation, let's sing them home. Dancers, let's dance them home. The victory. got our land. We still got our language. We still got our song, our dance, our ceremony, our herbology. That is the victory! Fans, beautiful, beautiful grand entry number 1 here at N.I.C.E 2025. We can excuse all of our dancers as we introduce our head staff, our Eagle staff carriers, flag carriers, our dignitaries, and our royalty.
Right on. Thank you very much, my brother, Mr. Hal Eagletail, bringing in our first grand entry in a very proud way, acknowledging all of our dancers and our drummers. And at this time, in respects to acknowledgements, ladies and gentlemen, for our first grand entry, leading us into our circle of song and dance, let's give him a nice big round of applause. Representation of N.I.C.E staff, Chief Rupert Manning. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. Come forward there, Chief. Come forward and acknowledge the, shake hands with our floor staff and, of course, our elder who gave us a beautiful invocation. All right, before we go forward, we want to kindly ask for our drum judges to please stand by and make your way over here in front of the teepee. You know who you are, drum judges. Make your way over to the front of the teepee. We'll be going with our introductions here. We'll call forward our drum judges: Terry Brocky, Daniel Schofield, Mo Roberts, Jonah Jackson, Kevin Brown, Lance McNabb, and Ruben Crowfeather to the front of the teepee. Thank you. All right, moving forward, Treaty 6 staff, Justice Cree Sr., Yakima, Washington. Good to see you there, brother. Thanks for helping us out here on our first grand entry. Every Child Matters flag, Dwayne Wesley Bighorn, come forward. What's that? Oh, that is, of course, in representation of this proud city that we are sharing with one another, the city of Edmonton staff. Is that Dwayne Wesley? Oh, Tristan Carter. Hey, Tristan Carter, thank you so much there, brother, for helping us out. We appreciate you. Our flag carriers, the Canadian flag, Cody Rabbit Morley. Come forward there, buddy. Treaty 6 flag, Dwayne Bill, by way of Mosquito. Alberta flag, Marcus Patagan, Onion Lake, Saskatchewan. Hey, good to see you, my fancy dance brother. The city of Edmonton, Tristan Carter was called forward already. Small Boy Camp flag, Lyman Small Boy, my powwow brother, long time powwow brother. Good to see you there, buddy. the tall Cree flag, Electra Manine. All right, let's give her a nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The Every Child Matters flag, Dwayne Wesley Bighorn. Welcome to the Grand Entry. The Treaty 8 flag, Rashad Oj. Come forward there, young brother. Hey, welcome to the Grand Entry there, buddy. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, in respects to our leadership representation, let's give them a nice round of applause as we call them forward. The Grand Chief of Treaty 6, Chief Desjardins, Mr. Greg Desjardins. Welcome and thank you for your representation there, Chief. Chief Vernon Watchmaker, Kihiwan Cree Nation. Yeah, it's just the way they're lined up. I'll get to it, brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in respects to leadership representation, Chief Kelsey Jacko, Cold Lake First Nation. Hey, good to see you again there, Chief. Thank you for your support here this afternoon. We want to acknowledge our proud warriors in buckskin. Ronnie Blankface, Chief, come forward there, buddy. Alvin Manitopius. Hey, good to see you again there, Alvin. Daryl Knight. Ladies and gentlemen, the names that I'm calling forward are in respects to our men's buckskin. We want to thank them for their representation. Moving forward, Tom Bird. No Tom Bird down there somewhere? Oh, Little Warrior. He's listed with the buckskin, but still nonetheless, holy man. Let's give that young man a nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. There's your future right there. There's the inspiration that we talk about, ladies and gentlemen. We're proud of you, young man. All right, in representation of men's buckskin, Henry Cardinal. Come forward there, Henry. Good to see you again there, buddy. Wilson Bearhead, my longtime brother of Paul First Nation. Good to see you once again there, brother. Chris Hunter, men's buckskin representation. Welcome to the Grand Entry. And Craig McKenna. All right. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we want to extend our appreciation to our dignitaries, our CMP representatives, along with our veterans. Constable H. Bear, come forward. Let's give him a nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, in representation of our CMP. And I believe that we are going to be speaking highly on our veterans when we talk about Master Corporal Canadian Armed Forces Janice Fletcher. Is she out there? There she is. There's some pride right there, ladies and gentlemen. Calling forward Corporal Jamie Bugle, Wood Buffalo RCMP. I hope I pronounced your last name correctly. If I did not, I do apologize in advance there, my friend. And ladies and gentlemen, that proud warrior you see standing down there, let's give him a nice round of applause. Trooper Kateto Cortison Bronson. Let's welcome him forward, ladies and gentlemen, and give him a nice big round of applause, and let's thank him for his representation. We appreciate you there, buddy. And at this time, moving forward, speaking highly and proudly, our special guest, former Edmonton Oilers goalie, holy man, Ben Scrivers. Hey, give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, right on, Oiler representation. Good to have you with us here in our Powwow celebration. And we want to acknowledge these fine people, recognized as our wonderful guests and also proud supporters of this Powwow celebration. She deserves a big round of applause for all of her dedication in the years prior, and we want to thank her for the proud inspiration that she brings to our Powwow circles. Judy Kim Manine. Let's give her a nice big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome her forward. And very grateful to work alongside my Powwow sister. Thank you for your direction and for your encouragement. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Our lead of our Powwow, Julian Yellowbird. Yeah, right on. We're happy for you, and thank you so much for the invite and bringing us here to this circle. And working alongside Julian, taking care of all of us, and we want to thank him for everything that he's done for all of us here, the floor bosses, the MCs, the drum boss, our elders, Very good to work alongside Larson Yellowbird. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Leading our powwow celebration from the cultural perspective, our cultural lead. Thank you for everything you've done there, Larson. Ladies and gentlemen, in representation of our staff for our powwow, Lori Bobrownik. Did I get it? Yeah, right on, Lori Bobrownik. Right on, I wanted to make sure I pronounce your last name right. That's powwow representation, powwow committee representative. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, Lisa Arcan Burnstick, powwow committee representative. Thank you so much for helping us in our powwow gathering. And ladies and gentlemen, the lead for the proud people of the Métis Nation that is being represented here at this beautiful gathering, Jackie Belrose. Let's give her a nice big round of applause. Right on. And also in representation of the Métis, Blake Desjardins, the MC for the Métis gathering that has been a proud part of this nice National Indigenous Cultural Expo. And you know, ladies and gentlemen, one of the stressful areas in our powwow celebration is, of course, the registration. A lot of commitment is required for that area. She's standing right in front here. Crystal, give a wave. She's been taking care of our registration and doing a fantastic job. Thank you so much, Crystal. We appreciate everything that you've been doing. And the Tall Cree School Division 7 to 12, are they down there? Are they down there? The Tall Cree School Division 7 to 12. All right, we'll be moving forward here. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to recognize those beautiful young ladies of powwow representing their communities. The royalty, very proud to have them in our circle, in our grand entry. Senior Miss Winnebago, Diana Funmaker. Your princess for year 25 and 26. Give her a nice round of applause as she makes her way forward. Tania Beaubear, honoring traditions powwow, Kihiwan Cree Nation Princess Aubrey Marshall Gadwa. Come forward, Aubrey. Right on, proud young ladies. Onion Lake Princess Nakota Kootenai. There she is. Menethini Community School Senior Princess Kaylee Rain. Hey, let's give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. There she is, Kaylee Rain. Thank you for your representation. Enoch Cree Nation Senior Princess Carisha Ward. There she is. Come forward. TATC Senior Princess Sophia Thunderchild. Welcome to the powwow, young lady. Welcome to the powwow. Sunchild First Nation Senior Princess Screesis Day Chief. Hey, there you go. That's a beautiful name right there. Miss Whitefish Lake First Nation, number 459, Powwow Princess Jennifer Whitehead. There she is. Come forward, Jennifer. Welcome. Senior Brave Chief Little Shell Memorial, Marlon Deschamps. Okay. Lakota Dene Powwow Princess, Celia Lesta Grizzly Paws. There she is. I hope I pronounced that right there, young lady. If not, I apologize in advance. Once again, judges, make your way into the front of the teepee, just to my right, looking up at the stage. It'll be on your left. Judges, drum judges, make your way to the front of the teepee. Thank you. All right, moving forward, Sweetgrass Junior Princess Iris Whitecalf. Come forward, Iris. Arlie, Tiny Tot Princess Hina Baylor. Hey, look at that proud young lady. Let's give her a big round of applause. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. All right. This is why we do it, ladies and gentlemen, right there. That's our future. That's our inspiration. Seeing things like that, we are encouraged to move forward in a good way as proud First Nations people. Thank you, young lady. All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving forward. Menethini Nakota Senior Princess Silkava Simon. Welcome. Kihiwan Cree Nation Senior Princess Carissa Giant. Yeah. Miss Manitoba Chloe Oakes. And last but not least, Marlon Deschamps Jr., Chief Little Shell Powwow Brave. Hey, come forward. Where's our little brave? And we have one more young lady standing out there. Lakota Dene Powwow Princess, I called her out. Iris Whitecalf, I called her. Sakova, I called her as well. Marlon Deschamps, I called her. So I'm going to ask either Boogie or Sheldon if you can go and invite that lady to come forward, and we're going to get her name here right away. We want to make sure that all of these beautiful young ladies that are in representation of royalty are acknowledged in a respectable way. So we are going to, of course, give her that respected acknowledgement. Yeah, come forward there, young lady. Come forward. We're going to get your name. I'm going to ask. I'm going to pass it down to my awesome brother.
We got the senior Miss N.I.C.E 2024, 2025. Jai Big Crow, welcome.
Right on. Hey, let's give her a nice big round of applause, like she deserves that applause, ladies and gentlemen. The same with the rest of our proud royalty. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for our grand entry. Of course, we are going to be going into some respected opening remarks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we showcased all week at the National Gathering of Elders our wonderful relatives from our Inuit culture, as well as the beautiful Métis culture, and we're also hosting a Métis festival today and tomorrow. But we'd like to welcome our relatives to give us a little taste of what you can watch more of in the Inuit ballroom that they're performing in today. So please welcome our Inuit relatives. Leading the charge, Debbie Rubin.
We're the Inuit drummers and dancers from the Inuit settlement region of the Beaufort Delta in the Northwest Territories. We're happy to be here and so thankful and so blessed to see you all. We're going to do one dance for you.
Relatives. You can watch more of their beautiful culture in Ballroom 101 to 103 Ballroom. Thank you, our relatives. Come on over here and shake the hands of our leaders. We'd like to welcome you all here. And we have a list of speakers. My brother's got it up there, so back up the stand. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great honor to introduce the man with the plan, the visionary of the National Gathering of Elders and the N.I.C.E Powwow, Chief Rupert Manine, for our opening comments. Chief Manine? Chief, right behind you. Chief? Oh, he's going to go up to the podium. Perfect, even better.
Good afternoon, Tanse, Pulukut, N.I.C.E, and warm greetings to each and every one of you. As chairman of the National Gathering of Elders and the National Indigenous Cultural Expo, it is my honor to welcome you all here today. Elders, knowledge keepers, leaders, youth, and families who have traveled from every direction across Turtle Island, from the shores of the Atlantic to the mountains of the west, from the northern lights of Inuit, Nunangat, to the heartlands of the Métis Nation, we are gathered as one. Today we open a doorway into a space where the spirit of our peoples is live. You are invited to feel the beat of the drum, to hear the voices that carry the wisdom of generations, to taste the foods that nourish both body and spirit, and to witness the beauty of our art, our language, and our way of life. This gathering is a living testament that First Nations, Inuit, and Métis cultures are not only surviving, they are thriving, and they shine as a gift to this land we call home. This is more than a celebration. It is a reminder that our ancestors walked before us with strength and dignity, and it is our responsibility to carry that forward. Here in the circle of the National Gathering of Elders, we honor the knowledge that guides us, the resilience that carries us, and the spirit that unites us. At the National Indigenous Cultural Expo, we showcase to the world that our culture is not locked in the past. They are vibrant, evolving, and full of promise for the generations to come. Our songs and dances are medicine. Our languages are treasures. Our laughter is healing, and our unity is our strength. So today, I welcome you to walk with open hearts, to listen deeply, to celebrate fully, and to carry the spirit of this gathering back into your communities. May this week inspire partnerships, friendships, and dreams that will echo for the next 7 generations. On behalf of our elders, our hosts, and our organizing family, I say welcome, enjoy, and let the spirit of all that is Indigenous guide your footsteps. Hey, hey, masito, merci, thank you very much, nanaskopno, thank you.
Beautiful accolades and pearls of wisdom. Thank you, Chief Manine. We'd like to call upon Treaty 6 Grand Chief and also Okamaw of Frog Lake First Nation, Chief Greg Desjardins.
Adista, asay minananaskamaw mamontawi-maw, kananaskamaw to winskawanot, atamskat no kakyo. I too, I give my gratitude to the Creator for giving us today. I shake hands with each and every one of you. I too want to acknowledge the elder for lifting the pipe and saying the prayers for the elders gathering and for us here today. You know, on behalf of Treaty 6 Confederacy and all the First Nations of Treaty 6, you know, we welcome each and every one of you from far and near to enjoy the 8th annual N.I.C.E Powwow celebration. I give a shout out to the arena staff, to all the drummers, of course, all the dancers, and to all the head staff and all the people that make this event To Rupert and his wife, Kim, I thank you. On behalf of Treaty 6 Confederacy, we welcome each and every one of you to this great land of Omasquiti, Waskagon here in Edmonton. With that, may you enjoy your weekend. May you get a blessing and take something good home to your home fire. Thank you. Kananaskaman, I'm grateful.
Hi, thank you. Okamau, Grand Okamau, Treaty 6 territory, Greg Desjardins. Hey, we'd like to welcome our brother from the Métis side of the festival, and I'd like to ask him to come on up. Blake Desjardins, he's also the MC up there at the Métis Festival. I want to welcome him, and he'll give us a little lowdown of the hoedown up there on the above ground.
Friends, relatives, and those who've joined us, it's a great honor to be here with each and every one of you. And please, we need to raise some energy for our dancers, raise some noise for those who'll be blessing the ground for us today. So please make some noise for the young people, the elders, and those teachers who allow us to have and continue to have these great traditions. My relatives, on behalf of the Métis people who are gathered here today, I want to speak to each and every one of you about how deeply meaningful it is to be related, how deeply meaningful it is to have one another, and how deeply meaningful it is that we may celebrate together. My friends, please join us in the Métis Hall. It is Hall F. We'll be joined by jiggers from right across our province and fiddlers from across Canada. We are your relatives. And please, as we're asking for support, as so many are struggling to continue in our traditions, we want to be able to lift them up and support each and every one of them who've gathered here today, including those who will be jigging and fiddling. So my friends, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for creating space for Métis people, for honoring the Métis people in your family, and for lifting us up. And please join us in Hall F. Thank you so much. Wow.
Beautiful accolades. Thank you, Blake Desjardins, MC up there in the Métis Festival. And now Hall F. We'd like to bring up at this time our powwow cultural lead and powwow lead, Larson and Julian Yellowbird.
Oh, dansa. Larson Yellowbird and Siga Sinago and Chiwagan Julian Yellowbird Kaputagaw. We're very grateful to be here, and thank you for everyone coming to this powwow at Simuin, Miasin. I was a cultural lead for the past week with the N.I.C.E. We had over 6,500 Keitayak elderly, so I was happy that we finished part one. Now we're here at the powwow. It's beautiful to see everyone here. Good prayers for everyone. Julianne?
I won't talk as fast as him. He seems a little too energetic. Thank you everyone for making the National Indigenous Cultural Expo your powwow choice this weekend. We are happy to have you and we're truly grateful. We're grateful to all the drums who accepted the tobacco to be here today. And we're gonna have a jam in powwow with all those good songs. I won't say much, but I will say that when you have amazing staff to work with, they make you look good. So the staff that we have, our MCs, our tabulators, our ADs, our drum boss, I just want to give them a really loud round of applause, cheer for their appreciation for their hard work. So let's give them a round of applause. We hope you have an amazing time here while you're here in Edmonton, the land of and the territory of Treaty 6, but also the home of the best NHL hockey team ever, the Edmonton Oilers. Hi.
Thank you.
All right, thank you for those beautiful, powerful words. And we're gonna ask our drum judges to report on over to Descendants. We got Daniel Schofield, Jonah Jackson, Ruben Crowfeather. We need you to report over to Descendants. We're going to start a round of singing contest, $40,000 up for grabs. I want to just congratulate all of our drums already. You're all in the money, and where you're placed at the end of Sunday, our drum judges are going to help guide us with this accumulation of points system in effect. So all of our singing judges on over there, spectators, once again we ask that you allow the drum judges in up close and personal. They have a huge responsibility. They got to look at the synchronicity, the song, the leads, all of that good stuff. We're also having the women backup singing judges in there as well, please. So please allow all of our singing judges, especially for our women. They're all in the contest. And we ask that you make some room for the dancers. Oh, lots of recorders already. So judges, wives, girlfriends, and then spectators with your recorders. In that order. Man, oh man. We'd like to acknowledge too Mr. Sheldon Watney, Nolan Smallboy, arena directors. We need to have room for the mic, please. Room for the mic. Spectators. Yeah, our arena directors, they're so deadly. When they see an eagle, they go and play bingo. You know there's a connection there. All right, just give us the high sign there, Mr. Obi. Alphonse Obi, our head drum boss. Big responsibility. Dancers, we'd like to ask you to support the singers in their singing contest as they support your dance contest. Let's get out there and get some good energy. All right, we got the high sign. Descendants. Let's rock this. Join, 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 join.
How did you like that, beautiful power people? Right on the good sound of that intertribal song coming to us by way of the Descendants. Good sound there, boys, bringing that energy to our power circle. All right, we're going to go around the horn. Of course, we are going to be going into our singing contest, singing and drumming contest, and in saying that, we want to kindly ask all the spectators out there. It's getting pretty crowded. We want to make sure that the judges, our drum judges, we want to make sure that they have that first opportunity to get close to the drum as we are calling upon them to carry out this responsibility of judging our singers. So let's make sure that the drum judges and our mic man have that first opportunity to get comfortable and get situated around the drum, and let's help them out in regards to moving forward with our drumming contest. We're in contest mode right now. Give me the high sign whenever you guys are ready, and in the meantime, everybody else come out onto the floor. All you dancers, like we mentioned before, we are in the presence of awesomeness when we talk about our drummers. And looks like we are ready to go. I'm gonna give it to you one more time. Bear Creek. Bring it there, boys. Intertribals. Look off.
All right. Man, we got to get our singing judges priority here. Too much, what the hell? What the hally? What the hell, eagle tail? Let the judges in, please. We're going to have a big contest up, so judges have to get up and count hickeys, smell breath, smell the toes, everything. They got to get up close and personal. As soon as our judges are set here, bring in our lady backup judges as well. All right, we're going to ask these young ones to move back, please. Yeah, move over. Thank you. You got all your judges in there? Alphonse? All right. Blackstone, let's get rockin', rockin', rockin'. Goosebumps deadly. Blackstone.
Check, 1, 2. Yeah, like my brother said, that was just on. The good sound of Blackstone bringing everybody out onto the floor. All right, gonna wait a few moments for our drum judges and our mic man to make their way over to Cozed. Once again, a kind reminder to all of you good people that are down there wanting to get some good sound. I know you guys all want to record and get some good sound, but at the same time, we are kindly asking you to please let our drum judges in there first, and of course our mic man. We called upon them to carry out a responsibility for the judging, so help them out there. Powwow families, help them out, like my good brother Hal had already mentioned, the importance of our judges and our mic man to keep things moving. Of course, our drum boss doing a good job down there on the floor. Give me a thumbs up or a high sign and a go ahead. Larson. Hey, what you say there, drum boss? Give me a wave, give me a, oh yeah, we are ready to rock and roll one more time. Looking good down there? All right. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. By way of Cozed Intertribal.
All right, we're going to ask for all of these spectators to please move back, move back, move back, move back. What the hell? What the howly? What the hell, eagle tail? Move back, move back, move back. We need a nice, good row here for the judges. Unless you're going to give us 40,000 and then just give it to them. So, all you content creators, you make a lot of money off our singers, drum groups. Give back, buy some coffee, buy them a room, give them some gas money, you know. All that money you make, you content creators. Respect these wonderful warriors that give you a good lifestyle on the social media. So a little heads up, respect. All right.
Hey, my brother Hal, I do apologize for the interruption. We're going to kindly ask for the Golden Age men judges to stand by. Shantae Begay, Jonas Thompson, Buffalo Roan, Monty Sunchild, Darren Bird Jr., and Gawi Morin, Nugget Bullbear. Please stand by. These are the judges for the men's Golden Age. All right, back to you there, Hal.
All right, we're just getting one more jump judge in here. What the heck? All right. Northern Korea. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. All right. Rockin' Northern Cree. Singing judges, report on over to Leading Arrow. Sorry.
All right, thank you very much. Once again, moving through our Powwow celebration with these awesome intertribals. Before we go on to our next intertribal, once again, we want to kindly ask for our Golden Age men and Golden Age women judges to please stand by. Shantae Begay, Jonas Thompson, Buffalo Roan, Monty Sunchild, Darren Bird Jr., and Gowie Morin, Nugget Bullbear, and also Golden Age women, Erilyn Chaseman, Alexis Muskego, Chantel Taylor, Prairie Rose Jack, Alexis Bullbear, and Dr. Godinez. You are the judges for the Golden Age women, and the order for our Golden Age categories: Women's Golden Age Traditional, Men's Golden Age Chicken, also with Traditional combined, Women's Golden Age Fancy and Jingle combined, and Men's Golden Age Fancy and Grass combined. That is the order that we're going to move forward with. So thank you very much for your patience. Once again, Leading Arrow. We call on you there, boys, for another good intertribal song. Let's keep them rocking, keep them rolling. Intertribal time. All right, there's the awesome sound, Leading Arrow. All right, once again, giving a few moments, of course, for our drum judges and our mic man make their way over to the next drum. I'm going to hand it back over to my awesome brother, Hal Eagle Tail, momentarily. Once again, a kind reminder to our Golden Age categories to please stand by. Golden Age categories stand by. Judges for the men's and women's Golden Age stand by. All right, we have another good intertribal coming at you here right away, and I'm going to hand it over to my brother Hal to bring that energy to the circle. Wow.
Bonjour, comment ça va? C'est blé, oui, oui, beaucoup. Hal Eagletail here with our brothers from the beautiful province of Quebec. Black Bear, stand by. We're going to get our judges set, and we'll give you a rockin' intro. Hey, we're also doing a live recording at Northern Cree, so all of you spectators respect the equipment around Northern Cree drum. Waiting on our head drum boss, Alphonse. Black Bear! This, join. That was Goosebumps Deadly. All right, singing judges, come on in.
That's right, my brother Hal. These guys got it going on here. Our first day of Powwow celebration. A nice Powwow celebration. All right, judges, make your way over to Bullhorn. You know what to do. And at the same time, asking for our recorders and spectators. Help out Hal and help out the drum boss as we try and make room controlling traffic down there. We know that it's pretty challenging. We have a lot of good people that want to get some good recording and some good footage of our champion drum groups. But let's make sure that our judges and our mic man have first opportunity to get in there nice and close. We called upon them to carry out their duties. So let's Give them a helping hand. They're good people. And it looks like we are ready to go. I'm going to give it to you one more time. Into tribal time. Bullhorn. Bring it on, boys. Good talk. Another fine song coming at you, beautiful Powwow people. All right, before we call on our final intertribal, no wait, hold on. We're going to second last. All right, I got you there, brother. All right, we're going to kindly ask for our judges to make your way down here right in front of the announcer stage. Our judges for our Golden Age men and our Golden Age women, make your way over here. Come and report to Larson. We invited you forward before. We want to make sure that all of our judges are acknowledged in respects to moving forward. So Golden Age men judges, Golden Age women judges, come and report to Larson. He's situated right in front of the stage. Come and help him out. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep it going here as we call on our next intertribal. Are we ready to go there, drum boss? Hold on there, boys. Hold on there, boys. Give me one moment. Make sure our judges are all situated down there. We started off our round of intertribals with the descendants. So we're going to end off our round of intertribals with none other than Cree Confederation right after this. I got the high sign from my brother, our drum boss. Bring that good sound, Black Honor. Bring that good energy, boys, intertribal.
Hey!
another fine intertribal song coming at you. All right, gonna give our judges a few moments to make their way over to Cree Confederation to cap off our awesome round of intertribals. We need the women judges for the golden age. Women judges, you know who you are. I had my list here a while ago. Now I can't seem to find my list. But still, nonetheless, women's judges, make your way over here in front of the announcer stage. Women's judges, and also we have a beaded wallet. A beautiful green beaded wallet that has been returned. We have it over here on the stage. But right now, I'm gonna hand it over to my awesome brother, Mr. Hal Eagletail, to bring us into our final intertribal. What you say there, brother?
We're just getting set, our judges, once again. We got all of our spectators. They just love the song, they love the culture, and they want to get some memories recorded. But we got to do our part as well for our singing judges. Stand by. All right. Cree Confederation, let's rock the nation! the dance floor. Beautiful songs all around. Oh my goodness. We got some judges that we need to come on in.
Yep, once again, thank you so much, all of our drums. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, let's give all of our drums a nice big round of applause. Put your hands together, beautiful powwow people, if you like what you hear. Our first day of powwow celebration, making it happen, of course, with the efforts of these fine drum groups. All right, Golden Age women judges. Erilyn Chasema, Alexis Muskego, Chantel Taylor, Prairie Rose Jack, Alexis Bolbear, and Dr. Godinez. Make your way to the front of the announcer stage. We need you ASAP, and we're going to start it off with the Descendants. And the order that we would like to go in is Women's Golden Age Traditional. We'll get that order for you right away there. Awesome powwow people. Yeah, what an awesome start to this powwow celebration. All right, so the order that we are going to go in, so Golden Age men and women, we're going to kindly ask you to listen up at this time. We're going to start off with the Women's Golden Age Traditional. Then we're going to ask for the Men's Golden Age Chicken and Traditional combined to stand by. Following that, Women's Golden Age Fancy and Jingle combined. And then Men's Golden Age Fancy and Grass combined. So we are going to go with women, men, women, men. All right? Judges, we're going to kindly ask you to hold up your ballots, please. And also we are going to go with one song for the first start, for the first contest go-round for these proud women of powwow. Judges, hold up your ballots if you would. Blue in color, hold them up nice and high. All right, my brother Sheldon says we have all of our judges. And once again, we're going to be calling on the Descendants to bring us a good song. How's it looking out there, Sheldon? We got one song. Sheldon says we are ready to go. All right, bring that good sound, the Descendants. Let's acknowledge our proud women of powwow. Women's Golden Age Traditional. Good luck, ladies.
Judges, walk around. We got stationary styles there. Walk around.
Yeah, all right. Hey, good sound there, descendants. All right, Women's Golden Age, we're going to kindly ask you to line up right in the center of the dancing area facing the bleachers, if you would. Yes, thank you so much. Pretty much on the north side of facing the north side of the hall. And let's make sure that your numbers are visible there. Once again, our proud women of Powwow, the Women's Golden Age. And in the meantime, we're gonna kindly ask for the Men's Golden Age, chicken and traditional. Both categories. We're gonna invite you onto the floor at this time. Men's Golden Age, chicken and traditional. And we're gonna be calling on the good sound of Bear Creek. Get a song ready there, boys. Bear Creek, get a song ready. Once we get the high sign, making sure that we follow the good direction of our floor bosses down there. Hey, how you doing, Larson? Doing good there, brother? All right. All right. And we want to, of course, extend our appreciation to Sheldon and Boogie. Boogie, a champion fancy dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the things I'm very proud to mention is Boogie, Nolan Smallboy, AKA Boogie. He is making his arena director debut right here at the N.I.C.E Powwow. Let's give him a nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, and let's invite him to arena directing expertise. We appreciate you there, brother. Yeah. What do you say there, Sheldon? What do you say there, Boogie? Are we ready to rock? Are we ready to roll? Just want to make sure that these ladies of... Yeah, okay. Yeah, for the next category, we'll make sure they're lined up a little closer to the edge of the powwow circle so we can move freely through our next category. All the dancers that are with us here in our circle have a very good understanding and recognize the process that is being carried out here right now as we have our judges on standby for the next category. But right now, we are going to be inviting our Men's Golden Age chicken and traditional to take the floor and bring us that beautiful style in respects to this category that we really appreciate. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, my brother Sheldon says that we are ready to go. You get to go there, buddy? All right. As we call on Bear Creek. Good luck, gentlemen. Women's Golden Age Fancy and Jingle, stand by. Women's Golden Age Fancy and Jingle, stand by. Here we go. Good luck there, gentlemen. Good luck. Good luck. do you say? What do you say? Beautiful powwow people, make some noise. Our warriors of powwow, men's golden age. Hey, the veterans of powwow, come on over here and line up there, boys. You know what to do, they're judges. You know what to do, they're dancers. Thank you for supporting our powwow celebration here, there, boys. These are the veterans of powwow. We're going to ask Women's Golden Age, Fancy and Jingle. Make your way out onto the floor along with our judges, inviting you onto the floor at this time as well. Blackstone, you'll get that song ready for the Women's Golden Age, Fancy and Jingle combined. Moving things right along here as our dancers are proudly supporting our powwow and at the same time proudly carrying themselves in a respectable way. These ladies of powwow traveling throughout Turtle Island. Hey, always good to see my brother Luke at powwows. Looking good there, brother. You need a pen? All right, buddy. There you go. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, in respects to our categories, we just want to make sure that we give our judges that opportune time to do what they got to do in respects to judging. Blackstone will get a good song ready. Women's Golden Age, Fancy and Jingle. We're going to ask for Men's Golden Age, Fancy and Grass to also stand by, if you will. Be at the ready, as this is your first go-round of contest here at the N.I.C.E Powwow. And I gotta say, we are off to an awesome start in our powwow circle. As they acknowledge one another, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them one more nice big round of applause. The Golden Age and their first go-round. The Golden Age, chicken and traditional, sharing that floor with one another here tonight. All right, Boogie and Sheldon, what do you say there, boys? We ready to rock? We ready to roll? Let's make sure that these warriors of powwow have cleared the dancing area, and then we'll keep things rocking. Larson. All right, once again, thank you very much. Men's Golden Age, chicken and traditional. All right, what do you say there, Sheldon? What do you say there, Boogie? We just want to make sure, hold on there, boys, hold on. You want the judges to raise their ballots once again? Making sure. Judges, raise your ballots if you would, please, and make yourself visible and known to our arena staff. All right, and just like that, we got the high sign. We're calling on the good sound of Blackstone. Here we go.
Yeah.
meantime, beautiful powwow fans, put your hands together and let's acknowledge these proud ladies of powwow, women's golden age, fancy and jingle. In the meantime, men's golden age, fancy and grass. Men's golden age, fancy and grass, we are inviting you onto the floor. This is your first go round. And we want to take this time to also excuse our adult categories. Hey, right, Larson? We're going to excuse our adult categories at this time. Take a little bit of a break there, adult categories. Take a little bit of a break. And thank you so much for being a wonderful part of our beautiful powwow celebration, our first day. And as we wait a few moments for our women's golden age to have the numbers taken down, we're going to be calling on the awesome sound of Cozad to stand by for the men's golden age, fancy and grass combined. And of course, at the same time, we want to extend our appreciation to our judges when called upon to carry out that responsibility and supporting our floor staff out there and supporting our powwow staff representatives. Judging is always a critical part of our powwow celebration. All right, so as our golden age categories are being invited onto the floor, we want to once again, men's golden age, fancy and grass, we got the high sign. What do you say, Cozad? Making it happen here this afternoon. Thank you very much there, boys.
Don't forget, we're going to have the men's and women's special in our golden age. Men's and women's golden age special this afternoon. That's going to be rocking.
Yes, sir, brother.
Hey, we are on the World Wide Web live streaming it, and I want to give a shout out to my brother from another Earth Mother from Welpinit, Washington, Mr. Gabby Carell Sr. There's a shout out for you, brother. Thank you for that. Make that strong, powerful music of yours. If you want to link up to the N.I.C.E Facebook page, that's where you'll find us live.
Right on. Thanks a lot there, Brother Hal. Appreciate that important piece of information there. Appreciate you there, buddy. All right. Hey, let's give our Golden Age another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Men's Golden Age Fancy and Grass as they shake hands and exit off the dance floor. In the meantime, Men's Buckskin, our buckskin dancers, we're going to invite you onto the floor and you're going to get a good song from none other than Northern Cree. Get a song ready there, boys. We're also going to be moving forward into our Tiny Tots right after the Men's Buckskin. Tiny Tots, stand by, all the mini-me's, all those proud young powwow people
that are paving that road and paving that future for the rest of us. We appreciate you. Tiny Tots, we appreciate you. Gracia Absassin, Flamont First Rider. If you're within the sound of my voice, can you come onto the stage, please? Gracia Absassin, Flamont First Rider. If you can hear me, come on up to the stage. Come on up. And as we invite our men's buckskin onto the floor, we're going to kindly ask for Northern Cree to please stand by. Get a good song ready. Tiny Tots, mums and dads, we're asking you to get all of your proud young children ready, all your proud little ones. Of course, proud parents with us here this afternoon as well. Off to a good start here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say there, boys? Calling on Boogie and Sheldon, making sure that we are ready to go. And I got the high sign as we direct our attention over to Northern Cree men's buckskin. Beautiful power people, once again, we thank you so much. Men's buckskin. All right, men's buckskin, we're going to invite you to make your way over to the grand entry entrance where we brought in our Jillian. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, moving forward in this respected agenda, and at the same time as they exit off the dance floor, ladies and gentlemen, our men's buckskin deserve a big round of applause. Beautiful powwow families, what do you say? Let's show them how much we appreciate what they're doing for us here today. They're going to be with us for the rest of the powwow celebration. Tiny Tots, we invite you onto the floor. Tiny Tots, bring in that proud energy that we always look forward to. Come on in, all the proud mini-me's, make your way into the dancing area. And we are going to be calling on Leading Arrow to get a song ready there, boys. Once we get the high sign, Tiny Tots, come on in. All of you beautiful young people, make your way out onto the floor. This is your time to lift our spirits and inspire us to keep moving forward in a good way. This is what it's all about right here, ladies and gentlemen. When we talk about the future of powwow, protecting and preserving our culture,
protecting our language, and ensuring that this gift of song and dance is going to be with us for many more years to come. This is what we mean when we talk about beautiful things like that. We're talking about these young people, and every powwow that we travel to as First Nations people, we do our best to make sure that our children are safe, our children are happy, and this is what we want from our young people. We want them to be safe and happy, but we also want them to make memories at every powwow that they travel to, make memories, establish relationships, friendships with one another as they move forward. Many of these young people have been traveling throughout Turtle Island, throughout Powwow country since they were born, and this is something that they're very proud of. So we want to thank all of the mums and the dads that are with us here that brought your young ones to our powwow circle, our powwow celebration. Mums and dads, we thank you, we appreciate you. And at this time, to show our appreciation to this young generation, we call on Leading Arrow, if you will. Let's acknowledge the proud young people of Powwow, our Tiny Tots. Thank you very much once again. Good song. And also, Tiny Tots, where we brought in our grand entry. Mums and dads, help us out. That's where we want you to proceed to. The grand entry entrance, make your way over there. Thank you very much. Hey, and you know, looking down there on the floor, my buddy Hal, that's our future that we're so very proud of. And we want to call, of course, our judges. I'm going to hand it over to my brother Hal to lead us into our next agenda item, our junior categories. What do you say, brother?
We're going to ask for our junior boys judges to come on in. Arlen Rattlesnake, Shante Bagay, Clyde Bearstail, Watson Whitford, Buck Garcia, Jalen Paskiman, Caius Bullbear, Kehiwan LaChance, Colin Rain, O.J. Little Cook, and our junior girl lady dance judges, Tiff Kozad, Carrie McNabb, Desi Tatusis, Osa Rowan, Leah McGurk Brown, Ray Croft, Celise Surratt, Yanaba Whitehorse, Aries Draper, and Shefville Wadsworth. We're going to ask for our junior boys traditional. Start circling up. Junior girls stand by. Junior boys grass. Junior girls traditional. Junior boys chicken. Junior girls fancy. And junior boys fancy. Once again, we'd like to acknowledge our founder of N.I.C.E. and the National Gathering of Elders, Chief Manine, is paying the tiny tots himself. Thank you for that, Chief. Chief Manine. You rock! Yeah, girls judges, come on in. Tiff Kozad, Carrie McNabb, Desi Tatusis, Osaron, Ian McGurk Brown, Ray Croft, Celise Surratt, Yanaba Whitehorse, Aries Draper, and Sheffield Wadsworth. That's a tough one. Yeah, it's got the Q in there. And from my language, I can't pronounce the Q sound. Just making up his own excuses. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Eagle Tail? All right, judges, come on in. Thank you for helping us out. And we're gonna go to the sounds of. We're gonna go to Black Bear. Stand by. As soon as we get the high sign. Comment ça va? Ça s'il vous plaît? Oui, oui, comme beaucoup, Black Bear. Je m'appelle Hal Eagle Tail. What's that? Junior Boys Traditional. Junior Boys Traditional. Come on in. Junior Boys Traditional. We're going to go with the boys first here, young ladies. So let's clear the floor. Junior Boys Traditional. Make your way out there. Junior Boys Traditional. Hasta sa Bokhanjawa. Kunia. Come on in. Men's dance judges out there? Raise your ballots. All right. Thank you there, Warriors. Junior Boys, traditional third and final call. For those of us that's never been to a powwow before and this is your first experience, you've just now earned the right to come onto the res and take a res dog out of the town site. Aho, take two. Are we ready? Hold your ballots up, please, dance judges. Hold your ballots up. All right, we got the high sign. Black Bear. Let's light them up, boys. Let's light them up. Contest time. Junior Boys Traditional. future looks bright. What do you say, Powwow fans? They hear ya. Junior girls, traditional, come on in. Dance judges, thanks for helping us out. Circle up. Junior girls, traditional, stand by. Junior boys, grass. Junior girls, shingle. Junior boys, chicken. Junior girls, fancy. Junior boys, fancy. We're gonna go through all of our junior teen categories here. And then, that golden age special. We're going to take a little break, probably about a half-hour break after that Golden Age special. And then we're going to invite everyone to go check out the pavilions for the Métis and also the marketplace. Go and check that out. Go and help them out and get some beautiful memories here at N.I.C.E. After the break, we're going to go back into some intertribals and then the men's Prairie Chicken 18-plus special first go-round preliminaries. And then we'll get into our senior adults, junior adults, retire the flags. We got the high sign, bullhorn. Let's get rockin'. Beautiful, graceful styles, young ladies. To a rocker. Thank you, Bullhorn. We're going to call upon our junior boys grass to start making their way out there. Black Otter will have your song there, young warriors. You know, boogie. Hugging and cuddles kills depression, relieves anxiety, and strengthens the immune system. I think I've got cuddle deficiency. We got some powwow food vendors out in the parking lot area, so you want to go out there during the break and grab a quick snack out there for all your powwow munchies and amenities. You got to feed your worms, you know, keep them full. I don't know if they got fried bread out there. I never checked it out. We're going to roll right into our teens after junior, so teens be ready. We got the high sign. Black Otter, if you will, please. Let's get them rockin', rockin', rockin'. Storytelling in the footwork. That's of the Omaha. Looking good. Goosebumps deadly singing, goosebumps deadly dancing. Line them up, young ones. Line them up. Thank you there, Black Otter. Crick and Feds have a song for the teen junior girls, Jingle. Stand by, junior boys, Prairie Chicken, Descendants, junior girls, Fancy, Bear Creek, junior boys, Fancy, Blackstone. We're going to continue on into the same dance order for the teen category. So teen boys, traditional, be on standby. You're going to be out first. Bringing in that beautiful healing dress of our Anishinaabe relatives. Man, we had so many beautiful elders with us from Anishinaabe country all week, and this is the beautiful dance of the healing style that they bring to our hearts, our way of life. Here we go. We got the high side. Creek Confederation. It's not about. feeling the healing there, young dancers. Thank you. Good rockin' song, Creek Confederation. Junior boys, Prairie Chicken, make your way out there. Descendants, stand by. Man, you gotta go check out that marketplace. Oh my goodness. So much beautiful things in there. And we had 50/50s sales going out around the grounds. You'll see the people with the 50/50 t-shirts on. Over the course of the week, we probably paid out about $30,000 in 50/50 during the elder gathering. One draw was for 11,000. Another one was for 8,000. Another one is for 4,000. We had draws in the evenings. But those ones during the day, oh, that was spectacular. We got the high sign. Descendants! Give them that rocker. Like watching adults, these young ones can dance to a rockin' Descendants song too. Thank you for that, Descendants. All right, we're gonna bring in Junior Girls Fancy, Bear Creek, stand by. 3:45, that's pretty good timing here. Yeah. We'll probably get a couple songs for these young ones throughout the next 3 days, so expect that there, juniors, teens. Once again, right after the teen categories, we're gonna have the Golden Age special. Golden Age women, 60 plus, Golden Age men, 60 plus. Then we'll have a break after that Golden Age special. Just one grand entry per day here at the N.I.C.E Powwow. 1 o'clock every day. Full regalia grand entries, they said. They will not take your numbers if you don't have the full regalia. All right, so we got about 30 dancers registered for this category. Bear Creek, we got the high sign. Let's light them up, boys. was a rocker. Thank you for that, Bear Creek. Come on over here, young ladies. Line them up. I'd like to remind our judges not to start putting numbers down until they're all lined up and ready for your judging abilities. Junior Boys Fancy. Black Stone's gonna rock your world. Be ready. Man, we got over 1,000 dancers here. 72 women, junior adult jingle. 72. Yep. Junior adult men's grass, 52 dancers in that one. Senior women's traditional, 55 dancers. Yep. So we got a lot of powwow and we got a lot of groups. So your help in being ready, dancers, make things smooth. We got two sets of judges going, for our male, for our female. That makes things a lot faster, smoother. But once we get those groups separated, we're going to have to figure out our judging rotation a bit more clearer. We're going to have a couple of groups in those ones. We should have 8 in our Junior Boys Fancy out there. Let's electrify and mesmerize. Blackstone! Light 'em up. Junior Boys Fancy. That was some goosebumps deadly. Man, we just want to welcome everyone back to our native verse. This is how we roll in our powwow family, powwow country. Kozad, stand by. Teen Boys Traditional. My brother is going to guide us through our teen categories. What do you say, Stan?
Well, I say that we are having an awesome time here at the Powwow Celebration. Well, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's give all of our junior categories a nice big round of applause. Yeah. All right, we're going to be calling forward these judges, and we're also going to be moving into our teen categories. So all teen boys and teen girls, please stand by. And in the meantime, Carrie McNabb, Desi Tatusis, Celeste Siret, Yanabel Whitehorse, and Shaquille Wadsworth. These are the judges for the girls, and the judges for the boys. Bap Garcia, Jalen Paskiman, Kihu LaChance, Colin Rain, and OJ Little Cook. All right. Once again, we're allowing a little bit of time here for these young champions to exit off the dance floor, and we're going to change it up a little bit. Going to move on over to our teen categories. Junior Boys Fancy, you just heard Blackstone. We are going to be calling on, once we get the high sign, we're going to be calling on Kozad to stand by. Let me know what you need there, floor staff. Let me know what you need there, boys. All right, so for the teen categories and also judges, listen up, and teen categories. Moving forward, you'll be getting 2 songs. They're teen categories, and we're going to stay in the drumming order. So Kozad, you'll get song number 1 for the teen boys traditional. Moving on over to Northern Crees, song number 2 for the teen boys traditional. We're going to be asking for the teen girls traditional to stand by. Right after this, teen girls traditional stand by, and your first song is going to come to us, of course, by way of Leading Arrow, song number 1 for the teen girls traditional, song number 2, Black Bear. So get those songs ready there, boys. Just want to give our drummers or singers an advance notice so they can get the appropriate song ready. So thank you very much there, drummers, for being at the ready and always bringing forward that appropriate song. Just a few more minutes here as we get set for our Young Warriors of Powwow, our teen categories. So teen boys traditional, teen girls traditional, teen boys grass, teen girls jingle, teen boys chicken, teen girls fancy, and teen boys fancy. That is the order that we are going to go in. So we are going to start off with the teen boys, then teen girls. We're going back and forth, boys, girls, boys, girls. So we're kindly asking for all of our teen categories to be at the ready. And I just got the high sign once again. This is your first go-around as we call on Teen Boys Traditional, and we invite Kozad. Let's give them a good song. Good luck, boys. How did you like that? Beautiful Powwow people. All right. All right, walk around there, boys. You're getting one more song. Northern Cree, stand by. In the meantime, we need Desi Tatusis, Yanaba Whitehorse, and Lara Lastly. All right, we need your help for the judging process. So those names I just called, we're going to ask you to make your way over here in front of the announcer stage, giving these young warriors, the Teen Boys Traditional, quick break, and Northern Cree is going to stand by for another awesome song. Teen Girls Traditional, we're going to ask you to stand by. Leading Arrow, you'll get the first song for the Teen Girls Traditional. Then we're going to ask, of course, for Black Bears, song number 2 for the Teen Girls Traditional. Moving forward here in our powwow agenda and bringing all of the awesome songs to these champion dancers. Like we mentioned before, we are in the presence of awesomeness when we talk about our drummers, champion drum groups, supporting our powwow here this weekend. We appreciate you there, singers. We appreciate you there, boys. Thank you for bringing that energy to our powwow circle. It means a lot to this committee. It means a lot to our floor staff and to the MCs. And of course, these dancers really appreciate the good songs that they've been getting here for their contest, their first round of contest. I'm sure all these dancers are very appreciative and happy with the good songs that they've been able to dance to. How's it looking out there, Sheldon? All right, we after this song, there was a feather that had fallen from one of the boys out there. We want to, after this song, send out that respected invitation to that dancer that dropped that feather to come on over here. We have your feather over here on the stage. And a kind reminder to our dancers, please give yourself a once over as you move forward into your contest. Make sure that everything is nice and secure. All right, and right now, ladies and gentlemen, calling on the awesome sound of Northern Cree. Big guy!
traditional, old style of women's traditional, girls traditional. So we want to thank you so much, Girls Traditional, for supporting our Powwow celebration, for doing such a wonderful job with this style of dance that is very important to you and your families. And I got the hot sign from my brother Luke, as once again we call on the awesome sound of Black Bear. Good luck, ladies.
Hey!
Test. Test. Test.
Bringing that good sound on it there. Thank you so much there, boys. That was some good singing. All right, asking on Bullhorn standby and also calling in our Team Voice Press. Song number 1 from Bullhorn. Song number 2. Blackwater, get that second song ready for Team Voice Press. Team Goes Jingles, stand by. Right after the Team Voice Press. And your first. Song for the Teen Girls Jingle, song number 2, Descendants. Get the second song ready for the Teen Girls Jingle. Their singers. Making sure that we do our best to do all our drummers and all our singers and our dance notice so they can get that respected song ready. Hey, good to see you, Wilson.
Yes.
I don't know here, buddy Wilson of Fall First Nation. Haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, once again, making sure that our judges are situated and identified out there, so make sure that you are visible to our 4 staff, our 4 balls. Judges, just make sure that the judges, make sure that the radio directors can see you as they take a quick look around. So take one good look around the floor, make sure that our judges are situated up there, and that's one of the first things that we do, just want to make sure that our judges are ready to go, especially when we wear contest mode. Yeah, these categories. Once again, we're off to a good start here this afternoon. And actually, sharing with one another. They almost did one whole lap of drumming. Over 1,000 dancers. Judges, we're going to ask you to hold up your ballots, please, nice and high. Judges, hold up your ballots. Let's make sure that keep them up there, judges. Keep them up for a short time. Make sure that the radio directors can see you. This is one of the important areas of our contest. Making sure that all of the judges. One more. Judges, once again, hold up your ballots if you haven't done so. All right. 2, 3, 4. One more. There's one more judge. If you are... Oh, you're good? All right. I'm going to show them that says that we are ready to go. comes from these young champions supporting our celebration here this weekend. Good job there, boys. Walk around. This is your opportunity. They're water runners, coaches, best friends, girlfriends. Come on in and help your dancer out. Help out your dancer. Relatives and friends. Give your dancer a little piece of advice. As we move forward, lap honors, we're going to get a good song ready. And in the meantime, we're going to be asking for our Teen Girls Jingle. We stand by. Teen Girls Jingle for having this. And also a quick Confederation and Descendants. You'll be all on to bring those good songs to these young ladies in power. Confederation song number 1. Descendants song number 2. The Teen Girls Jingle. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Champion drumming and singing here this weekend, boys. Now, making sure these boys are all set to go for song number 2 coming at you. I got my brother Boogie says that we are ready to go one more time for that honor. What you got there, boys? Here we go.
Yes. Yes. Man, this video. Sorry guys. Trying to work on this sound.
We have 2 groups here. We got about 55 dancers here.
Did you get on the paper?
I'll go grab that.
Somebody pick them up there. Room number 2, we would have pricks on the North Box Stones on number 2. Lift your balance up, judges. Got it. All right, we are ready to go. Quick preparation.
Test.
Women's Conference, October 24th, 5th, and 6th. Right here, Alberta. And the showcase. That's competitor action. However, we have the high side descendants, if you will, please. Here we go, side to side.
Test.
Huh?
Test. Testing, testing, testing.
And I love that sound of the
Test.
second wave. It's when they get that yelp during that healing song. And my good brother, Mr. Rick White, he was telling me that when they do that,
Test.
it's when they call the spirits to come and do the healing. And when they go up to Makana or Wiki and to another, you're every category
Test.
jingle dress dancer giving out that beautiful call to the spirits.
Test.
We
Testing.
encourage that, girls. We encourage you to give that beautiful calling of the spirits in. This is second wave. Slowly coming out west. Slowly. Just going to keep plugging the history and the culture in that. Lots of dancers in these groups, so you'll help out the judges, you'll help out the ADs, dancers if you not push yourself in there, line up with respect and don't get pushy. Work with them, basically. Work with them. All right, we're going to go to song number 1. Group number 2, Stand By Bear Creek, as we get a high sign. That's beautiful camaraderie. Thank you, ladies, for shaking hands. We got the high sign, Bear Creek. Light 'em up, boys.
Test.
Give some good energy. This is all healing songs, all ceremonies. Beautiful culture, traditions come from. I'd like to remind the parents to watch your children. I heard there's a child underneath the bleachers that got hurt or something fell on it, something, whatever. But please don't allow your children to run around, especially underneath the bleachers. song there, Kozag. We're gonna go song number 2, Northern Cree, stand by. Team Girls Fancy, be ready. We got 32 of you. Team Boys Fancy, we got 12. We get 2 songs though. One group. All right, circle back up there, young Lori, circle back up.
Huh?
Chef, how do you want the sandwich?
Who?
How? What do you want the sandwich?
You?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to see if we can get a star alignment sometime during this powwow. We'll have the Prairie Chicken dance to a bullhorn classic. That's going to be epic. Hopefully the stars align.
When I tell if you want the sandwich?
It's like when the stars align every 75 years.
It's right there, but it's working.
Falls on Child Tax Day. All right, what do you say, arena directors? He says, Northern Cree! Let's rock this joint!
Damn, guys. Sorry. The sound is crazy here. They had the speakers working on stage, and I had my mic pointing right at it, and it was getting decent sound, but they turned them off, and now it's just these speakers on the roof, and it's hard to pick up the sound from that. So doing my best to at least give you guys the coverage for this powwow, but it is what it is right now, and we'll try to figure it out after the break to get some better sound.
Group number one. Number one, stay out there. Number two, it'll be group number two. Singing for group number two, we're going to go to Bullhorn and Black Otter. Then for the team boys, N.I.C.E, Confederation Descendants. All right, so for the singing for the specials, we're just going to stay in our drum rotation here. All right, thank you there, returning dancers. You all rock. Okay, just going to clear the floor. Group number one, stay out there. Judges, raise your ballots. Judges, raise your ballots. Raise your ballots, judges. You know they're at. So we just want to confirm. Up, we got that. High sign, leading arrow. Slide them up, boys, slide them up. Now song. Team boys, N.I.C.E, be ready, Bullhorn and Black Otter. Oh, excuse me. Group number two, Bullhorn and Black Otter for our team girls, N.I.C.E. Team boys, N.I.C.E, Pre-Confederation Descendants. And then for the Golden Age special, we're gonna just stay in our drum order, 2 songs each. So Bear Creek, Blackstone, Kozad, Northern Creek. And leading arrow, Black Bear, Bullhorn, Lots of honor. You can take a break for a while. We're going to break after the Golden Age special. So go and check out the exhibit hall E. They got a lot of market crafts in there. That's Hall E. Go check them out. Vendors are over there. All right, we got the high side. Black Bear!
express our appreciation is giving you some good music, good songs. And I got the high sign from my fancy dance brother, Boogie, as we call on Bullhorn. Give us some good sound here, boys. Group number 2, good luck, ladies. All right, so we just want to clarify. We want to kindly mention to all of our drummers. We want you, all of you awesome singers that are with us here, clarify that you are not excused as of yet. You are not excused just yet, there, singers. We are still in contest mode for our team categories. Following our team categories after the Teen Boys Fancy, which is coming up right after this, we're going to go into that special for the Golden Age women, Golden Age men. Special that it's happening right after the team categories. So the drummers, you are not excused. We are going to clarify and determine who is going to be singing for that special. And then after that special, we're going to be taking a short break. Right now, you're not excused. All right, moving further into our categories, we are calling on none other than Black Otter. What you got there, boys? Song number 2. Good luck. All right, good sound, black order, right on it, boys. All right, in the meantime, we're going to be calling on Cree Confederation to stand by for song number 1 for the Teen Boys Fancy Descendants. Song number 2 for the Teen Boys Fancy. Holy man, we are rocking it out here in contest mode for our teen categories. All right, at this time, we want to kindly ask for the Golden Age women and the Golden Age men. Please stand by. We're going to be going into the special right after the Teen Boys Fancy. Once again, Golden Age men and Golden Age women special right after the Teen Boys Fancy. 2 more songs, and then we'll be calling on our Golden Age categories to take the floor. But right now, we're getting set up for the final category in the teens. This is their first go-around. And all of these team categories have been dancing like it's the finals, giving us their awesome performance, man, awesome moves. So Boogie, make sure you take notes there, buddy. Take notes, because I always do every time the teams come out. Once again, judges for the dancing, hold up your ballots. Make sure you're visible to our floor staff. Make sure that they can see you. And before moving forward, of course, as always, very important that our judges are recognized and visible. All right, looks like we are ready to go as we call on the good sound of Cree Confederation. Here we go. Steal some moves? I did too, bro. Yeah. All right, once again, a kind reminder to our Golden Age men and women special right after this. But I got the high sign right now as we call on none other than the Descendants. What you got there, boys? Contest. Here we go. Looking good, boys, looking good. All right, in the meantime, we're going to be... I'm good with it, Boogie. I'm good with it. All right. Judges, floor staff. Spectators, you want one more? Come on, you want one more from the Team Bush Fencing? Yeah. All right. Give them a short little break here, but once again, kind reminder, Golden Age women, Golden Age men, your special is going to be happening right after this. We are going to give the crowd what they want. We're going to go right back into the drumming order. And we just heard the Descendants. Better Creek, we're going to ask you to get that song ready to make these fancy dancers move and groove. Rock it up, jam it up, tear it up. Yeah. All right. Sheldon says anytime, and we are ready to go. We're going to give it to you one more time. Here we go. Bear Creek! That's what you wanted there, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you wanted. An extra song, additional song, yeah. Thank you very much, Bear Creek, giving us some good sound. Also, the Descendants, as well as Creek and Federation, making our boys move here this afternoon. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, once again, a kind reminder, we are going to be going into our next agenda item, which is going to be acknowledging the beautiful styles of our Golden Age categories. And I'm going to hand it over to my awesome brother over here, Mr. Hal Eagletail. What you got there, brother?
Thank you, Stan. We're going to pass the Women's Golden Age to start making their way out there. Combined, Men's Golden Age combined, stand by. We're going to go to song number 1, Bear Creek. Song number 2, Blackstone, for our beautiful grandmothers. Cozad and Northern Creek for our men warriors in the Golden Age speciality. We'd like to at this time bring in Hitkun Hamata Miyopim Sihwin Foundation, sponsors of the Golden Age special.
Did you see him throw his stick over here though? He lost his stick and then he ran back. Okay, let's go look at the vendors, or you gotta stick around here.
I don't have to.
So once again, leading Arrow, Black Bear, Bullhorn, Black Otter, Cricket Federation, Descendants. You can be have a good 45-minute break. Right after this special for the men and the women. We're gonna take a half-hour break, and we're gonna come back into our intertribal round again. All right, come on up. We'd like to ask the organizer to come on in. Hitkun Hamata Miyopim Sihwin Foundation. You can use that podium mic if you like. podium mic, go right ahead. Introduce yourself. Bring on the podium mic.
Good evening. My name is Reginald Percival. I'm N.I.C.E and I'm from a place called Dignitary. And I'm one of the survivors from the Indian boarding home program. And I've been involved for a number of years in terms of making sure that we had a voice with what happened to us. But we are an extension of the Indian residential schools across Canada. And there was 40,000 survivors that we identified from that program. So I feel very fortunate that we're able to deal with that issue. And the only thing we're looking for now, and I'm hoping we can get some people in here to begin doing letters to the Prime Minister, asking for an official apology. But I've been doing this, I believe, since I was mid-30s. I'm now 70 years old. And it feels good to see this because we dealt with loss of language, loss of culture, and loss of family. And I started my own dancing and drumming 2 years ago, primarily because if we tried to do this, we got beaten. And that's part of my history. And I've got a staff member here in our foundation that will actually come up to introduce herself and give a bit of a background on what we provide.
I am from Little Pine First Station, and I am also the descendant of Indian boarding homes program survivor who is now passed on, and so I'm really happy to serve this organization and the survivors that are still alive. And yeah, in the future we will be have access to therapists and counselors. We'll have gatherings, commemorations, bursary scholarships, and a whole host of other programs and services and grants for survivors and their descendants. We are really excited to be here. Thank you.
All right, we're going to ask our judges to go on down there. We're going to give you 2 songs here. Song number 1, we're going to go to Bear Creek. Song number 2, Blackstone. Once again, we'd like to acknowledge the foundation here for sponsoring our beautiful givers of life, our women's golden age grandmothers. As soon as our judges are set, we're going to go to that first song. Second song, your choice there, Blackstone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, honoring our beautiful grandmothers. How about a big round of applause for the foundation sponsoring our beautiful grandmothers and grandpas. Give them some noise. Our judges are in the middle. They each got an envelope. 4-place payout. Don't know how much, but definitely casino money. You know, I was outside there switching my lungs and I noticed a vehicle van door open. And it just made me think, someone's wife that's in the crowd, your husband escaped. All right, judges, are you ready? Your husband's walking around someplace around here. He escaped. It was a red minivan. Side door wide open. Just easy. Someone in a red minivan might go and check if that's the vehicle. Oh, come on, we got the nice name. Bear Creek! Let's get rockin'! 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 They're quick. You can go and take a break. See in about 40 minutes. We're going to take a half-hour break right after the men's golden age. Allow our drummers to get something in sustenance so they can have awesome energy for tonight's senior adults, junior adults. And we got the preliminary first go-round of the Prairie Chicken Special preliminary. 18 plus. Your choice on song there, Blackstone. We got all different styles out there, so straight song will be the most appropriate for all of these different categories. Right after this song, we're going to start with the fourth place winner. Are we ready? All right. Ask the water runners to step back. And what do you say? Sheldon says, Blackstone! Line 'em up! I'm going to pick fourth. Yeah. Bring your hands around over here. We'll get a name and watch your stuff. Ruby Watchmaker Kahima. And thank you for being my Facebook friend and asking for a shout out. All right, third place, go ahead. Third place. Stand by Kozak and Northern Creek. All our drums after you sing. You can get some supper. All right, I'm in a good place, man. Melinda Goodwill from N.I.C.E. All right, second place. Second place. We'll come up here. Teresa Campio from Dignitary. And your winner. Men's Golden Age, stand by. Again, it's a combined Golden Age special. So, Schultz National winner, Dr. Lillian Yakima. Congratulations. I want to say thank you to all of our beautiful grandmothers. Thank you for that. I want to say thank you for everyone that stood up honoring our beautiful grandmothers and our boogums. For those that just sat down throughout the songs, where is Will Smith? All right, we're going to go into some southern sound, a Kozad. Men's Golden Age, come on in. Come on in, warriors, come on in. Oh yes, you know this beautiful grandmothers, we refer to them as givers of life, but our men's golden age play a role in that life-giving process as well. So we're thankful for our men's golden age. We'd like to ask our winners to come back here. Winners, come on back here. I do believe they'll get a picture for the foundation. Melinda, just going to get a picture with the foundation here. And our other winner for the women's golden age, Maria, watchmaker, Ruby watchmaker, wanted a picture. Everyone say cows and plows. Thank you. Okay, I think we're almost ready here. I want to get some recording on this Kozad drum man. They've come a long ways. Southern music. What do you say, Shelby? Let's rock this joint! YouTube and social media, but see them up in person. Woo-hoo. Beautiful treat. We're going to go over to Northern Cree, stand by. Bring in the water runners. And Kozak, you can take a break for a while. Go and have some good Canadian food. Lots of bacon around here. And their food specialities. But this is Neckbone Country, treaty number 6, Neckbone Country. It's why the Crees and the Denny's make the best kissers and makers of hickeys, because they work on those mouth muscles slurping in between the bones of the neck bones. All right. Okay, water runners, step down, step back. What is saying? Aha, hey, Sheldon. Ladies and gentlemen, 9-time Grammy-nominated singing champions, Northern Cree! Fourth verse. All right. pick your fourth place, bringing that warrior forward. Fourth place, Elvin Nicotine. Third place, Loretta. Yeah, we had a picture with the winners here, Snorkel Farm. Official photographers standing by. All right, it is our third place champion. What's your name? Where are you from? Yeah. That's your name? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, beautiful name. From Cranbrook, British Columbia. Congratulations. Yeah. Second place. All right, second place, Very Chicken Style. Out of Rocky Boy, Gordon Whitford. Awesome. And it was a unique style, old style. Thank you for that, Gordon. All right, first place. We'll get you over there. We'll get a picture with you, Gordon. Congratulations. Thank you to all of our warriors, men's golden age. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're going to take a break at this time.
Out of here by.
Go check out the Inuit Hall Eden Marketplace in the 18th. Room 101 to 103 is the Inuit. And they got some of their beautiful traditional food treats over there. Maybe some and 18 is in Hall F. All right, let's take a picture. Okay, we're gonna set the clock for half hour. So right up until we set the clock for half hour. When we return, we're gonna go back into our intertribal go-down contest, I believe. And then the first preliminary round of the 18+ Curry Chicken Special. That's the preliminary round. We'll get right into the Cedar House 2-song night.